Então, pessoal, estamos de volta aqui mais uma vez no nosso canal com o jogo Starfield. E durante esse período aí de ausência, a gente estava fazendo todo o processo de exploração e também de construção. Aqui nós temos nosso estoque. Vocês veem que tem bastante coisa aqui. Aqui são as plataformas de comunicação com os outros outposts. Inclusive eu vi alguns vídeos, pessoal ensinando isso aqui de forma meio errática. Pelo vídeo que eles fizeram, dava para entender que uma plataforma dessas aqui era suficiente para vocês comunicar com todos os postos, mas não, você pode vincular apenas a um outro posto. Então, que você manda para outro posto, você pode enviar materiais para outro posto através dessa plataforma aqui. Tem dois tipos, e a plataforma que você construir no outro posto pode enviar recursos para cá também. Dentro do mesmo sistema estelar, você não gasta combustível para isso, mas se for para um outro sistema estelar, aí você tem que construir um outro tipo de plataforma, que é desse tipo aqui, e aí você vai gastar combustível, que é hélio 3. Então essa plataforma aqui, ela está conectando esse posto aqui que eu peguei como minha base principal com um outro sistema que produz um material, um recurso que é muito raro. E essa aqui está se comunicando com um posto aqui um outro posto aqui do sistema solar. Essa aqui está fazendo está se comunicando com a plataforma de um posto que eu tenho em Alpha Centauri. Essa aqui é também para um outro posto aqui dentro do sistema solar. Certo. Aí aqui, ó, eu tenho essa na Lua, tenho aqui em Triton, que é uma lua de Netuno, tenho aqui nessa lua de Saturno chamada Eia, e aqui um outro entreposto na lua de Saturno com o nome Titã. Né, aqui já em Alpha Centauri eu tenho esse posto aqui que ele é muito bom, que é em Quarta, que é uma lua do Jameson, sei lá qual é o nome desse planeta. Essa aqui produz hélio e alumínio. E tem um outro sistema aqui, não sei se eu vou lembrar agora, que é esse aqui, Leviatã. Aqui no Leviatã eu tenho também uma outra plataforma. Nesse caso aqui ela tá produzindo esse material aqui que é bastante raro, que é o itérbio. Então são 6 entrepostos. E aí a gente vai aumentando, ó. Essa brincadeira aqui já levou quase 100 horas de jogo, só construindo. Além de eu ter perdido um bom tempo construindo a nave. Não é perder tempo, porque isso é uma coisa que eu gosto bastante de fazer. A parte de exploração e a parte de construção desse jogo. Eu sei que a maioria não curte construção, mas aqui para quem curte, cara, vai gastar aí pelo menos umas 2.000 horas. E se você quiser colocar entrepostos em todos os planetas, tem planetas que não dá, que são os planetas gasosos, mas pelo menos esse planeta gasoso deve ter uma lua que dá. Eu recomendo inclusive que você construa nas luas dos planetas, porque você tem gravidade menor, mais fácil de construir. E uma outra coisa, nunca esqueça de colocar defesa, porque a sua base vai ser atacada não só em lugar, como eu vi falar em alguns vídeos erráticos, que em planetas que tinham algum tipo de vida, a vida selvagem daquele planeta iria atacar sua base, mas não. Também tem os piratas que de vez em quando vão atacar sua base. Hoje eu vou fazer aqui umas missões de facção. Essa aqui é trabalho de soldado, ecos do passado, ônus da prova. Vou pegar essa aqui, ônus da prova. Dá uma olhada aqui onde ela está. Tá aqui, né? Acho que isso aqui deve ser uma estação. Bom, tem. Vamos viajar. Então, no início é fácil os recursos. Fácil não, é muito difícil você conseguir recursos. Você tem que explorar um pouquinho, mas depois aí vai se tornar mais fácil. Aqui, por exemplo, nesse tempo que eu já tenho, tem determinado tipo de material aí que já tá na casa de 10.000 unidades. Então você vai ter material aí de sobra para construir e também para vender. Por que eles colocam isso aqui, ó? Aí ele fica bugado aqui, ó. Tinha que ajudar também, né? Era para os NPCs não ficavam bugando assim. E todo jogo tem isso.
Hello, Captain.
Vamos ver aqui o que os caras querem. Eu tô tentando me associar a todas as facções.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Por que manter prisioneiros a bordo da Vigilance quando dá pra mandar direto pra cadeia?
Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Ah.
We'll provide you with
Isso aqui
information,
é
but any
opcional.
inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Tá, deixa eu ver aqui como tá um filtro. O que você precisa? Acho que tá bom assim, hein?
If you don't mind, I'd like to hurry this up. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
Então você não é muito diferente dele, né?
Potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
teclado não é para a língua portuguesa. Vasco. Bora pra segunda divisão. Oxe, cadê o pessoal? Aqui, deixa eu ver aqui. Nave. Uma, duas, três, quatro, cinco. Vamos ver qual é a próxima missão.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Ok. Dá uma olhada aqui, é quebrando o banco. Quebrando o banco. Até o Siren. Nas estrelas. Qual estrela? Peraí, deixa eu pegar o mapa aqui. Não é aqui. Acho que eu não visitei esse lugar ainda. Ou já.
I will never get tired of that.
Uma nave ali.
Seals are tight. We're docked. Many things in the universe thrill me. And then there's you.
A Sarah tá aqui. Se eu quero alguma coisa. Acho que não.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Is something amiss?
Tá.
Captain, greetings.
Essa nave aqui é legal.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? And of course, Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
Andou longe do cara falar vaca aí nessa tradução.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield Bowl.
Ô, cara, você tá enrolando muito.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. If
Oh,
you're thinking
golf.
of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is
Ideas
their
of
dead,
the
which is why they feel
past.
that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, This is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect.
Ó, são esses caras aí, ó.
You
Os
open Gal
Ecliptic.
Bank employee in every
Que
single
atacam
Gal Bank
suas
facility and
bases.
settle systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge. Her name's Sheila. I'd press her to and if you're thinking... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Tiro extra. Se eu pegar aqui, vai ser como roubo.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking. Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act
Ah, o
much
mesmo
like a
cara que
captain.
tava aqui? Não, não vou. Não vou voltar lá só pra confirmar. Não vou só confirmar. E
On
aí,
behalf of
mulher?
myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite...
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Oi. E aí?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as an historic landmark. I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier. Well, that was boring.
The Society chair has really outdone her. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ah,
Enjoy the
mesma
rest of the
coisa.
event. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Os
It's for the
mesmos.
Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
Tiver 8 dígitos.
Nice to have met you.
Então significa que é mais de 10 milhões.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit.
Na verdade é igual a 10 milhões ou maior. Não tem alguém aqui pra falar?
So, what brings you aboard?
Se essas mulheres aqui tem que conversar com alguém.
Here for business or pleasure? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the
Não,
Stars.
são as mesmas perguntas, velho.
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. That's all then? Okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S. A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Eu acho que tá na hora.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Eu acho que tá na hora de
Quite a lovely Starliner.
da Bethesda mudar essa engine.
Here for business or pleasure? An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gout. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
A Bethesda utilizou a Cry Engine no Prey.
I've already told you everything I know about him.
É muito melhor do que essa, cara. Muito melhor.
Well, that was boring.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, have you tried the canapes? He's been spending a lot of...
Cara, essas mesmas perguntas aqui não dá.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the...
Sim, tá.
It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Será que aqui também serve Aurora?
So, he's been spending a lot of... Sheila Holbrook. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Nice to have met you.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Essas aulas de inglês do ensino médio.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Tem que chegar ali. Eu não sei se... Cara, obviamente que não vai ser por aqui, né? Esse cara aí. Faxineiro. Faxineiro não vai saber. Será que é que deixa... Olha, o cara aí passou, né? Eu.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Só isso, velho.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Tá. Eu tenho que subir pra ir...
Hello, are you a member of the society?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Sheila
I'm
Holbrook.
extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Ah, eu quero
Why
ganhar
do
esse
you
prêmio.
ask?
Se for pelo menos 10 milhões. Quero saber quem vai ser o vencedor do prêmio esse ano.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I
Tá
have
dentro
much
de
more
cofre.
important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Ah, não espero que seja pra abrir com aquele digi-hack lá, velho, que é...
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident. If you want to dine at Captain Rockoff's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits. If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
I'm sorry, but unless...
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely.
Se garante,
The item is locked inside of our safe, which can
dará
only be
sua
accessed by
palavra.
presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Me dá a senha do cofre.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely
Essa missão
event
que
the
a
ship is
Naiva
destroyed, we can assure
me
you that
pediu
your
aqui
loved ones
parece
will
que
be
é
able to recover
difícil.
your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Tá.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Requer chave. Isso aqui é os que requerem chave. Nem adianta tentar, só se você achar a chave.
Glad to have you aboard.
Tem alguma coisa aqui, amigos?
Pass is required to enter the
Ah, cara, quero ouvir você não, sou psicólogo. Olha aí a quantidade, velho. Você tá louco. Esse aqui é especialista. Ele pulou ou não? Pulou aqui, não. Eu acho que é o último, né? Qual é a linha aqui? Isso aqui? Essa. Ferro. É, mano, não encontrei ainda qual é o padrão disso aqui. Meio que na base da sorte. Falta muito pouco. Tá louco, é muito tempo que você... Que é isso aqui? É muito tempo que você gasta pra... Eu ia ver algumas pessoas explicando, confesso que eu não... Acho que elas não estão entendendo tão bem não, é meio na sorte aí. Mais um. Caralho, velho. Já cansei. Aqui. Cara, isso aqui não adianta pegar. Meu Deus, o que foi que eu fiz pra merecer isso? Cada um aqui, né? Oxi. Aqui é o porquê de não ter entendido ainda isso, velho. Sabe o porquê? A mesma coisa, né? pode, cara. Sei qual é o padrão disso, cara. Sinceramente. Só pra perder tempo mesmo. Só... Tem horas que o mais fácil é mais difícil do que o mestre.
Sorry.
Então é totalmente aleatório. Sei lá, não sei qual é o padrão dessa bosta.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know what's it gonna take. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the authorities? Then I'm already sunk. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah. Larry got together with... I doctored the train. It was going well until... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try... If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that...
Essa história é muito longa, mulher.
The best part is that I wrote a computer algorithm. Then the best part is... What, are you... Vera, work, and Dombrowski?
Isso aqui é opcional, né? É.
What do you think is... I'm using that... Let's get one thing straight. And why should you? Dombrowski is... The plan's always... Not bad for... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Mustering instructions.
Quero lá saber.
Must you continue these
Falar de novo com essa mulher.
interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us.
Isso aqui é muito melhor de fazer do que aquela... do que o hack, porque aqui você tem uma lógica, né, pra responder esse... Tem que voltar lá novamente. Falar com esse cara aqui logo.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Então você é culpado. Quando o cara fala assim, que é culpado.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Ei lá.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
In the event of a lockdown,
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines,
Ele ali é o
I'd
cofre.
like to welcome you aboard.
E ela vai ver
Glad
então,
to
né?
have you aboard. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Segurança aí é fantástica. Fantástica, como diz assim, o Tiririca. Ela fica vendo o cara abrir o cofre e retirar tudo.
the ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
O que é isso? Embaixo? Aqui.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the
Esse
ship
cara só pensa o pior.
Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dubrovsky heads for the hills.
Ó, parece que aqui só tem uma alternativa, cara. Então não precisava de opções, cara. Se todas levam ao mesmo... Você não pode escolher, ó. Aqui só tem uma que resolve, que é essa aqui. Aí pra que as outras? Corta aqui, ó. Corta essa. Corta essa. Ou então você deixa de preguiça e faz as três. Aqui para você ter as três opções. Aqui só tem uma opção. As outras são conversa fiada.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. It caused enough confusion, and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Get back to it.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom. Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Ah, não posso. Não acredito que eu fiz dois, que a porta tem uma cor de um lado e outra do outro lado. Isso aqui.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, I can assure you.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
So, here for business or pleasure? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Se tivesse pelo menos vendedor que vendesse.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your due to and if you have any lip for the safety of at the moment. If you have any due to on behalf of my a Starview for the safety of we have a range if you wish to have if you want. We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Então, kit de emergência.
Between you and me, the best part of my
Que
job
isso?
is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the
Sabonete.
dining area buffets.
Sabonete.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
O caminho não é por aqui. Os caras não tem digihack aqui.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Every day that I live in my life, I count my blessings. These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the...
Esse cofre aí é mestre.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
É, velho, eu acho que não é por aqui. Inacessível. Inacessível.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't...
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Parece que não tem vendedor, alguma coisa do tipo aqui, né? Esse aqui é um... Escopeta não. Sinceramente, eu não sei onde é isso. Já fui em todo lugar. Praticamente, né? Como foi que eu não vi essa porta aqui?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong, the quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
O cara saiu correndo. Não sei o que eu tô fazendo aqui, mas parece que tá funcionando.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Gabriel Vera. E aí?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No, you can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Well, since Claudia has been spending time discussing, on the other hand, that's... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Devia pagar esse cara, hein? 48 metros.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Parece ser em cima, mas estou descendo, velho. O lugar é muito grande. Muito grande, cara.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Can't you see that
The
there's an
captain has
emergency?
declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Não tem elevador não aqui, velho. Aqui. Seria por aqui. Mas essa porta tá trancada. Por aqui. É muito um labirinto isso aqui.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Sentar. Bom, não era
All
pra...
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into hell. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Siga para Nova Atlântida.
I need to pack, yeah?
Agora, véi. Saber como sair daqui.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide...
Peraí. Achei que não.
Emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Sujeito, onde é aqui a escada? Onde fica a escada, cara? Não vou me jogar aqui, não.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Isso aqui tá interdito.
Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Agora tem 2 pontos. Nada. Pera aí. Aqui.
What is it now?
Sai da frente, cara. Será que é? Esse aqui é o Salão Mirante Estelar.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Vamos pra lá, velho. Eu não lembro o caminho. Interessante que aqui é cheio de cofres. Mas eu não encontrei nenhum digihack. Cara, onde é essa? Eu já tentei.
Ship-wide emergency. Can't talk right now. Sorry.
Cala a boca. Devia ter. Acho que tem uma rota, né? Aqui. Eu aqui perdendo tempo, véi.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Depois eu tenho que investir no meu traje. Mas também o caminho aqui é difícil, cara. O caminho mais difícil que eu já vi esse. E aí, pessoal, tá aí o Sam, o Barret, Sarah, Andreja, Andrea.
Yes, you need me?
Dad, can I have
Cara, esse jogo é muito grande. Como é que o cara disse que já tá no NG mais 11 com 200 horas de jogo? É mentira. Vai mentir assim no inferno, cara. Tô com 100 horas, não cheguei nem na metade do jogo. Pra onde é que eu tenho que ir? Alpha Centauri. Ah, mano, porque... Peraí. Aqui. Com 100 horas de jogo eu já cheguei no nível 25. Pra você ter uma ideia, né?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Ah, tem que pegar o metrô.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got something.
Será que é aqui mesmo? Eu acho que não, mas vamos ver se ele tem Digihacks. Digihacks tá onde? Ajuda, acho que é miscelânea. Aqui não tem miscelânea. Kit médico eu nem usei ainda até agora.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Ó, velho, aqui dentro o jogo tem uma otimização, lá fora é outra. Parece que a engine desse jogo não suporta muitos objetos. Que cada coisa aqui tem um cálculo, né, que você tem que fazer. Parece que a engine não consegue fazer isso. Ou como o cara lá sugeriu, você tem que ter um hardware que ainda nem lançou para rodar esse jogo. E aí, cara?
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Esse dia eu tava pensando em jogar no jogo que eu comprei na pré-venda e não joguei, que é o Cyberpunk. Foi isso? O que foi isso? A arma aqui é forte, viu? O cara tem balas explosivas, é isso? Esse cuidado com essa arma aqui, velho, que é o bicho. 11 milímetros. Tá, porra. Que esse cara... Que munição é essa? Ele tá tipo com a minigun, né? Deixa eu ver aqui uma outra arma. Não, essa não. 6, é? Tem muita vida, cara. Mano, o cara tem muita vida, viu? Se essa arma aqui tivesse 20 projéteis no cartucho, seria a melhor arma do jogo. Os caras pensaram que ia ser assim tão fácil, né? Não é? Eu achava que as telas do Prey eram bem mais interessantes. Sete milímetros. Batida 11 milímetros, 7 milímetros. É o que a gente mais acha. Essa arma aqui ela usa 7 milímetros. Olha aí a quantidade de munição. Mas aí eu quase nem uso ela. Isso aqui é a pistolinha aqui, cara, é rápido. Ela tem gatilho binário, sabe o que é? O gatilho binário, ele... Quando você aperta para atirar, é um projétil. E quando você solta, aí ele atira novamente. Muito bem. Agora tem que ir pra... Tem assim o jogo, ele meio que dá uma travadinha quando você muda do modo, esse modo aqui, ó, pra isso, ó, trava. Isso não tinha no início do jogo, mas eles fizeram uma atualização e agora apareceu isso. Ah, por que não disse logo, velho? Tinha feito viagem direta. Ver se esses vendedores aqui tem alguma coisa. Não é esse.
I am not a star.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look.
Misk. Tchê. Tem dois. Zina, eu não ouvi falar ainda nisso. Primeira vez. Comprar. Tá bom.
Appreciate the business.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Cara, eu acho que as naves do tipo B, igual essa aqui, são as melhores, porque quando você muda pro tipo C, claro que ela vai ter mais energia, mas você tem mais peso. E aí a mobilidade da nave já era. Eu queria ter mais energia aqui, mano. Mas eu tenho o suficiente para o que eu uso.
Orbit achieved.
Bom, vá para a chave. Nem sei onde é a chave. Vamos ver aqui. Não deve ser nesse sistema. É aqui. Acho que eu vou ter que construir mais um posto de hélio 3.
Docking complete.
Isso gasta bastante combustível, hein?
Hey, good to see you.
Read any good books lately?
Recursos. Vitória, recursos.
Did you need something?
A otimização aqui dentro da nave, ela muda quando você acopla. Mano, isso aqui tá um lixo, ó. A nave dos caras, quer dizer, a estação espacial orbital. Eu acho que é orbital, né? Não sei. Ela tá próxima de um planeta. Se não tivesse orbitando, provavelmente cairia. Agora tá perdido, é pra lá mesmo. É, cara, essa engine, ela tem um problema já desde o Fallout 4. É, esse problema quando tem muitos objetos em um determinado local, você tem uma alta queda de frames.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out? Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy.
Esse personagem aqui foi um dos melhores que eu encontrei até agora.
Let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Krix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Krix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
A Naiva aqui, eu sei o que você tá Precisando para se acalmar. É naiva. Naiva mora. Mora onde? Se ela for me colocar aí pra hackear coisa de nível mestre, eu não vou não, cara.
Alright, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed. Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Isso.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Eu te perguntei alguma coisa?
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but I can guarantee
Entrei
you get the best selection.
numa discussão que eu não quero.
Catch you later.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Yeah.
Nesta facção aqui eu sei que as coisas vão dar errado porque tô trabalhando aqui como um infiltrado, né? Isso nunca dá bom para o infiltrado.
I hope you're having a good day.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again.
Que gasta 29 de combustível.
Let's see what there is to see. Port is clear. We're docked.
I'm listening. Yes?
Parece que eu vim para o local errado, velho. Pera aí. Relate o progresso. Não é aqui não, ó. Tá. Caramba.
Dispatched. Free and clear.
Não, cara.
Ship is now docked.
Será que eu tinha acoplado no local errado? Não.
Flush the paint.
Eu apontei pro ponto aí acoplar. Treinamento aqui para acoplar e desacoplar.
We're on our own again.
É aqui, caralho.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
You've got something for me? Yeah? Fishing for a handout, eh?
Ah, me deu ali.
Bye for now.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
O super fã, né?
Say whatever you
É inútil, não escolha aquela bosta. É um inútil. É só um bajulador, né? Inútil.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
The fleet killed a buddy of mine.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Lunática.
He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
If we keep having casualties, it's gonna be tough to explain this to Mast.
Cara, você é um suboficial, não pode nem estar falando comigo.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, this operation might finally get
Just say what you need.
Hello?
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Passar aqui na minha base pegar a minha base não é aqui, velho. Achei que estava em Alpha Centauri. Aqui perto dessa base costuma pousar naves. Pousa uma daquelas naves diferentes, mas ela tem uma tecnologia bem avançada, não dá para hackear a porta mesmo usando o console. Cara, deixa eu ver aqui, alumínio, onde é que tem mais hélio? Podia colocar aqui, mas aqui não vai caber mais. Tô precisando produzir mais hélio. Não sei que. Se eu mover isso aqui. Se ver não funciona, né, velho? Bom, deixa aqui. Aí agora vou colocar outra. Extrator de hélio. Poxa, porque tem duas muito próximas aqui. Ah, pronto. Tem energia suficiente? Vamos ver aqui. 84 energia total, 63 necessária. Tenho que ligar agora. Colocar um cabo e ligar em um gerador. Isso aqui. Esses geradores, cara, tem uma coisa interessante que em planetas diferentes, em sistemas diferentes, eles produzem quantidades de energias diferentes. Achei bem interessante, né? Porque se ele está mais próximo do Sol, vamos dizer, no sistema solar, ele recebe mais energia. Se ele está mais afastado, menos. Então faz sentido. Isso é um vínculo de saída. tá tudo cheio. Ah, pelo jeito. Tá ali. Tá cheio, eu vou pegar aqui. Aqui tem 159. Quanto é que tem aqui mesmo? $156. Vamos pegar aqui e aqui. E daí a gente vai para nossa nave. Pois é, é bem ali, ó, naquele local costuma pousar a nave ali. Eu já peguei uma nave desse tipo aqui lá. Depois eu vou ver como vende essas naves.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hello.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Tem.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now.
Só isso,
I'm not
né?
asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Só isso, né? Entregar 5 líquidos.
Thank you so much. This will really help me out. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead if you prefer.
Será que ela não vai dar algo em troca? Essa primeira opção aí, não preciso de recompensa. Contribuir para o avanço da ciência já me basta. Que bosta, que avanço da ciência. Alumínio eu tenho demais. Um pouco de chumbo seria. Eu vou aceitar créditos. Ah, cobre. Se bem que eu já tenho muito isso aí tudo. Eu tenho um entreposto que produz cobre, que refina cobre, que extrai cobre, né? Extrai. Se quisesse, poderia derrubar sua nave. Acho que quer conversar demais. Pera aí, tem a missão. Bora pra missão. A missão é chave. Aqui, consumo de combustível 47,83, né? Acho que é. E aqui ele tá usando 3 pontinhos ali.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
A acoplagem de verdade não é tão rápida assim. É bem demorada, né?
100%. Good to go, Cap.
Pera aí, cadê o material que eu peguei?
Yes?
Hello.
Essa pistola aqui foi a que eu ganhei do cara lá. Acho que foi essa. Não, essa aqui. É a pistola do Predador. Só que o laser dele era vermelho, né? Filme.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contacts.
Eu vim aqui pra ficar ouvindo vocês duas conversar.
Friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Neva's right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Eu já tenho isso sim.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Essa vai ser boa com conseguir pousar em planeta gasoso.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it
com
a
um
little
campo
later. Anywho,
eletromagnético
get the hell out of here and don't come back without that
altamente
comm spike in your cargo
intenso.
bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping. Not only did she... Beyond that, I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, at some... But until... Good luck.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take it.
Pois é, aqui também quando você troca de arma, o jogo dá uma travada aqui. Esse é um dos poucos jogos que eu jogo assim no início. Geralmente eu deixo o jogo ficar lá um ano para que o pessoal possa resolver esses problemas. A Bethesda não, eu sei que não resolve, então eu decidi jogar logo porque isso aqui vai ficar cada vez pior, igual o Fallout 4 que não roda mais no PC. Você fica ali durante um minuto e ele fecha do nada.
Separation complete.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Onde é que é essa missão? Cachorro sírio. Ali é aquele símbolo, aquele logo ali antes do meu nome, nível, aparecia 12 estrelas, agora tá aparecendo 5, eu não sei o motivo disso. A gente vai ter que... Acho que é aqui mesmo, né? Na área de pouso. Onde foi que eu perdi vida mesmo, hein? Não lembro. Eu tenho que consertar esse... É no mesmo local que a gente veio.
Today's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. That's why 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours.
this route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Ah, cara, tem que ir com a nave dela. Talvez a nave dela seja uma bosta aí.
Then we have a deal.
Já
In
era.
any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
Ah,
Talk
tá
more
bom.
on the ship.
E com a nave dela, mas ela não vai? Como assim? Eu acho que a nave dela tá ali, cara. É muito escuro. Será que essa nave é boa mesmo?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Vamos subir mais ainda.
Hey,
Sei lá, não entendi nada aqui, velho. Mas tudo bem. Tá selada essa porta. Tem que ser por lá.
Hello.
Hello, mas sai da frente. E agora? Tô perdido na nave. Pô, você pode dizer onde é que fica a cabine da nave?
Life's good.
Mano, trava feio aqui, velho. Aqui em cima devia ter pelo menos uma escada, né? Ah, eu detesto que essas naves muito grandes. Faz isso na... A cabine é igual a minha. O que você tá fazendo aí, cara? Esse cara aqui.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Não vai ser.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go
Será que o cara vai pilotando, é? Acho que é isso.
All right, then get comfortable.
Ah, ele falou
Leave
que
for
é assim.
SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
E a gente vai viajar assim, de pé.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Como é que essa menina tem essa nave assim? Ah, eu não sei o que é que eu tenho que fazer aqui, velho. Deixa ele vai. É. É muita dobra, é muito load.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Oh, nessa velocidade ele vai bater na estação.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Não, você não vai sair daqui não. Peraí, não. Vou te prender aqui. Isso, fica aí. Cara, você pilota mal pra caramba, viu?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Não se preocupe.
But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Eu nem lembro onde é a saída.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Não era aqui não.
Hello, Captain.
Tá, os caras aqui estão a nível 1. Ela falou que dava para acessar o local pelos túneis. Estou vendo túnel aqui. Porque os caras aqui estão nível 1.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. I suppose if you're quick. Yeah, I guess I could bend the rules a little. Well, Maybe if you hurry. You should have thought of that before you wandered off. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
Tá. Opcional. Deixa eu ler aqui. Fale com Juan. Obtenha acesso ao quartel para procurar um uniforme. Como é que funciona isso aqui? Cadê C? Será que desmascou aqui, velho?
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Ah, velho, não acredito nesse negócio de novo. Isso aqui é necessário, então. Eu não tenho Digihax. Eu tinha um, caralho. Vai tomar banho.
Security's gotten so tight. I was thinking of sneaking over.
Eu gastei pra não sei como.
SY-920 Marines are handpicked.
Os caras aqui são fracos, daria pra ir.
SY-920 military only beyond this point. Yeah, you do that. SY-920 military only beyond this point. The contents and operations of the facility are classified. Only uniformed personnel are allowed beyond the checkpoint. Yeah, you do that.
All this cargo hauling is making me hungry.
Está não tem um digihack, se aquela porcaria ali ou não. Eu não sei como funciona ainda. E eu procurei vídeo aqui em português, não tem, achei nenhum. Ou deve ser muito fácil. E não vale a pena os caras. Isso aqui é extintor de incêndio. Extintor. O grande problema aqui dessas portas também tem que. Eu vou ficar procurando digihack, velho, que olha.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Everything looks clear.
Falar com Elijah.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Não é você não? Fala aí, cara.
Oh, well, this is embarrassing.
Elijah,
I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance
você é um vampiro.
again. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence. Third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
O cara já sabe que ele perdeu alguma coisa. Vai lá, cara. Isso. Aí sim. Agora eu não sei exatamente onde ir, né? Encontrei um uniforme de alferes. Ver o que tem aqui, aproveitando. Ainda bem que é o jogo, nessa vez ele deu a opção, né? Que você tava sem digihack. Esqueci de vestir, não foi? Foi isso. Ah, já era. Será que se eu colocar agora ou vai dar bom? E você pode tirar isso, né? Eu acho. Ah, mano, acho que não vai dar, não. Olha os caras aí. Eu não queria entrar em conflito com os caras porque eu tinha que fazer isso. É, velho, eu vou ter que resetar aqui. Se der. A Bethesda ainda tem esse mesmo problema. Se você estiver perto de um loot, você não consegue recarregar a moto. Você aperta o R, o que é que... Pera aí, deixa eu ver aqui, carregar. Que horas são agora? 21h09. 21h09, 15, 15, 15, 15. 21h09. O último foi a 8h55, né? Caralho. Vai ser o jeito, porque eu queria pegar as 4 facções e acho que entrando aí assim vai dar ruim. É isso. Vamos ver aqui. Facção. Eu obtenho acesso ao quartel para procurar um uniforme.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
What's the serial number of that shipment?
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's the way of saying it's smart.
É que o cara tá bem aqui o cartão.
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
Não, eu acho que eu tenho que falar lá primeiro com a mulher.
This is Captain Quarta, you? And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Era pra aparecer aqui a opção de falar com carinha, né? Aqui. E aí, carinha?
Oh, well.
Onde você não procurou?
Covered pretty much. That one guard.
Tá. Aí a gente vem, fala com esse carinha aqui.
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Tá lá, vai. Pronto. Pega isso aqui agora. Vem aqui. Coloca. Acho que tem que tirar isso aqui, né? Tá. Aqui não tem nada de interessante. Eu já vi isso aqui. Não tem nada de interessante. Agora eu vou entrar pela porta mesmo, né? O elevador acho que tá em cima. Tem escada aqui? Não.
There's rumors commanding a tower was blown up to investigate.
It's tough not seeing any action. Securing a station like this.
State your business.
Oxi, o que aconteceu?
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Aí, né?
This is Captain Juan Dayu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
You're still 10 minutes late.
E aí? Caramba. Não vai dar. Cara, nem iniciante tá conseguindo mais. Nem iniciante. Vou tentar de novo aqui, achei mais um. Mas só dá pra entrar isso aqui, né? duas posições. Eu ainda não entendi o porquê dessas posições aqui, da cor. Ó, ele muda o outro, cara. Muda tudo, gente. Não dá. Não entendo como é que funciona isso. Naquele caso da tentativa e erro. Gente, você precisa ter muito digihack.
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Acesso negado, muito bem. Que cartão bom esse. Esse aqui é do elevador, né? É, tem um local ali em cima. Tem que retornar lá. Cara, as missões secundárias aqui parecem são melhores do que as missões principais. Eu achei dois aqui, mas não é para usar aqui. Vamos ver se eu encontro mais. Pior que às vezes um mestre você consegue e um iniciante não. Difícil entender. Só não tô indo aqui na ignorância porque eu tenho medo de ser expulso lá da facção dos caras. Já que eles estão pedindo para se fazer stealth. Isso aqui.
I was the kid who ate too much heel pain.
Yes.
Look at me now.
Minhoca temperada não, velho.
You got patrol duty, huh?
Eu já procurei aqui já. É, tem muita coisa aqui que dá pra catar. Tem um local que tá marcando aqui em cima. Só que eu não vi nenhuma escada, ou não sei se é algum desses elevadores. Mas eu não tenho acesso. Mano, tem umas coisas aqui que aparecem demais que você nunca usa. Isso aqui já mudou, né? Bom, eu consegui abrir isso aqui, mas não sei como, não entendi. Para acessar o ponto de controle, obtenha um código de autorização conforme seu sobrenome e patente. Qual é o meu sobrenome e patente? Eu sou o que? Alferes? Deve ser isso aqui, né? Alferes, comandante, não sei o que. Mestre, só isso.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
É, tinha que decorar o código, velho. Será? Será? Peraí. Eu acho que era isso aqui, velho.
Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Vamos ver de novo. Se o computador aqui tivesse travado, hein? Eu acho que isso aqui, né? AK-127C. AK-127C.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Ah, mas foi esse aqui, ó.
Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Ah, mano, por que não é esse? Agora tem que decorar todos. Não é o primeiro, assim. NG983P. G983P. Ainda bem que é perto.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
É o último. Caralho, velho. ZX32 1D. ZX32 1D.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Caralho, que missãozinha trabalhosa. Essa parece aquela dos escorpiões lá no... aquele planeta esquisito. Eu tenho da US. Você é, cara. Sou líder do projeto e permissões. Eu não faço ideia o que eu tô procurando aqui. Acho que era isso, né?
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems
Hey.
it was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we will simply monitor the situation. Now,
Mas eu gostei assim das missões secundárias.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Cara, a mina vai me deixar sozinho aqui.
Better than being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Ah, filha da puta, velho. Pode. Não acredito que seja isso, né? Que eu já vi. Bom, se for para meter bala, é comigo mesmo. Algo fica aqui embaixo.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Cara, os pelos aqui da barba dele.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Parece mesmo.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
Agora que eu consegui 5. Sério, pra mim pensei que tivesse sido bem mais.
Uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Tá. Avançado traje espacial. Tem que encontrar uma rota aqui.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a however.
Isso aqui eu nunca... É essa droga, né? No Fallout tem muito disso.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go.
Cara, isso tá a 53 metros, mas eu não faço ideia de como chegar ali. Por aqui? Aqui é chave, pior ainda.
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel, the only person to authorize additional permissions is Commander Natara, and I don't see either of them with you. Test pilots only beyond this point. All authorizations, and complaints for that matter, go through Dr. Vogel and Commander Natara.
Sim, mas... Então, pelo que eu vejo, não será por ali, né? Esse cartão é muito fraco, velho. Pior que os cartões da Crefisa não aceitam em lugar nenhum. É, não é por aqui, velho. Tá pedindo pra eu voltar. Se tivesse aqui uma... Eu acho que já estive aqui. Eu não sei onde fica mais o sistema de dutos de ar. Onde foi que eu falei com o carinha? Esse aqui, né?
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Então a senha, cadê? Deixa eu usar o teu computador aí. Projeto, status. Tá aprovado. Atualizações. A nave foi para a zona. Página 8 será preparada para voar. Precisa-se de pilotos comandar encher o mero fato de estar aí, não. Regulador de microsegundos. Essa bateria eu quero. Placas de circuito. O carretel eu não quero. Carretel não. Essa pistola é ruim. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Ah, aquela estaçãozinha de pesquisa. Que... Ah, Lumita. Eu tô precisando desse material aqui, né? Quer dizer, eu tenho só 4. Não sei onde é que tá também. Bom, esse aqui é o cara. Vamos ver se tem mais algum computador aqui que a gente possa se cadastrar. Por que essa lanterna hora funciona? Ah, porque eu tô sem um traje, mas aqui não abre. É, inclusive eu já passei por aqui, velho.
Test pilots only beyond this point. Yeah, very funny. Tell whoever sent you to quit wasting my time.
Ah, não vai deixar passar essa.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I hear you. Yeah, I remember now. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Bom, Deve ser por aqui. Eu acho que não, né? Ou sim. Desta vez sim? Desta vez sim ou desta vez não? Ah. O velhinho falou lá que é Doca 8.
I don't know you, Ensign.
Desta vez sim. Só voltava o cartão não funcionar desta vez, hein?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Volte para a nave? Como assim? Oxe, que foi isso? Os caras estão me atacando. Não entendi nada aqui. Não entendi nada. E o pior é que eu não tô na minha nave, cara. Deixa eu ler aqui o... Esse aqui, né? Fuja da S-900 no protótipo de nave. O protótipo de nave não aguenta 2 tiros. Eu já peguei essa nave aqui, ela é muito ruim. Tem escudo. Você não tem sua tripulação para tirar.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Tem X, embarcar, desacoplar, levantar. Embarcar, o que seria? Mas se fazer isso era pra o jogo deixar eu ver, mexer aqui nos controles, cara, da nave. Não posso mexer nos controles. Dá pra mexer. Compartimento de carga não tem nada. Deixa eu colocar o traje. Cara, essa nave é muito ruim, velho. Cadê? Oi. Não tem escudo. Não tem motor, o motor não anda. Muito devagar, velho. Não dá, não tem como. Não tem, a nave não tem impulso nem nada, velho. Abrir o mapa aqui, pera aí. Tá aqui, né? A chave. Mas aqui não vai dar porque vai falar que você tá em combate, não sei o que. Vai dar. Como é que uma nave ruim dessa aqui que não... Depois eu vou ver aqui os atributos dela. Se bem que aqui não dá, né? Os caras querem levar ela pra um planeta gasoso. O pior é que minha tripulação ela vem para essa nave que eu pego e quando eu quiser voltar de novo para minha nave principal, aí essa tripulação aí eu tenho que designar novamente.
Well, welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Eu tô achando
That's
isso
a real
muito
nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
cheio de guarda aí. Pirata bandoleiro.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Bah.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Com Delgado.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
Ele tá aqui. Onde é que ficam mesmo os elevadores? O elevador não levou. Que elevador? Elevador bom é esse, velho.
Yeah?
Mais uma vez perdido aqui. O problema é que eu já usei essa porcaria uma vez, eu não sei porque que agora não funciona mais. Parece que é melhor subir por aqui. Será que dá pra passar? Dá. Por que que não fala daqui, cara?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC.
Eu gostei desse cara aqui.
Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Need a drink? Dog at the last Nova will be more than happy to
Cara, que missãozinha longa essa, viu? Tá com umas 3 horas aqui só na mesma missão.
Hello.
Essa porcaria de nave aí.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
A gente voltou pra nossa, né? Nesse caso. Tem que ver aí se o pessoal está designado. Ainda bem que não mexeu aqui. Agora sim é uma nave de verdade. Primeira coisa, quando você for melhorar uma nave, coloca um gerador de escudo bom. Ó, o escudo dessa nave aqui, ó. Ele tem que ser assim. Aqui eu uso só essa arma aqui, que é um feixe de prótons. E os mísseis mais ou menos aí. Coloco 2 aqui. Vou tirar aqui de... O motor deixa só uma mesmo, que o motor dela é bom. Vamos ver onde é que é. Próxima A, próxima B, na próxima B. Eita, esse sol aqui é quente, viu? Na verdade é uma estrela. As estrelas azuis são as mais quentes, e as vermelhas as mais frias.
Are right on the money.
Próxima.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
We're docked.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
Follow him to the end.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Ganhei o quê? Energia máxima. Cara, que missões. Essas missões são demais. Mas não terminam. Eu tô achando que algumas pessoas chutam, não? Tem os caras aí que faz análise de jogo dizendo que o jogo só tem 25 horas. Eu digo que é um chute que ele não pode. Certo que eu tô jogando aqui no muito difícil, o combate é um pouquinho difícil, principalmente da nave, que eu não me acostumei ainda. Mas se alguém joga no normal e eu acho que leva mais do que isso, mesmo assim.
Ships no longer dock. We're free.
Eu devia não mudar essa configuração que eu faço aqui, né? Mas sempre muda. Ah, cara, deixa eu fazer aqui a leitura. Pode ter algum material aqui, vamos ver. É, tipo estéreo, gravidade 0.21G. Temperatura fervente. Caramba. Tem hélio, alumínio e neodímio. É neodímio, é. Ele tem uma estrela. Interessante, a estrela estrela não, uma lua. Essa estrela só tem um planeta. Vamos para Volai. Benzeno. Onde tem um carinha que vende naves, mas não é bom comprar nave, é bom você roubar e depois você modificar. Aqui nessa nave você tem aqui, ó, arma automática 143 de dano, outra 149, míssil também 149. Reator 27, tem 6 de tripulação. E aqui o escudo dela tá no máximo, que é mais importante. Esse aqui é o escudo. E essa arma aqui. O míssil também, mas o míssil não vejo tanta vantagem assim. A pecinha que é mais importante é essa aqui, ó. Gerador de escudo deflector. Essa aqui é A ainda, mas é que não tem nenhuma B melhor do que essa. A taxa de regeneração dela é 10%. Tem B aqui que dá uma proteção maior, mas aí não. A taxa de regeneração é muito baixa. 5% às vezes. Aí não compensa. Mas essa cidade aqui é a cidade mais legal do jogo.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you. Keep it moving.
There's a bounty on
Are you looking for the next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of
the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Good to see ya.
Outra boate aqui.
Look,
Oh, no.
I shouldn't stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Be on our best behavior.
You looking to get zoned?
I've bought Aurora.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place.
O que você faz aqui?
I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Chora mais.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
Ela tem razão, foi uma pergunta idiota.
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks. Here, Take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, as for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Take it easy, por quê? Então, meus amigos, eu vou encerrar a transmissão por aqui. Agradeço aí a todos que assistirem. Muito obrigado. Até a próxima. Valeu.